What's up, you guys? JVYZilla here, and we're here with Oblivion Remastered. I'm just gonna pull up my chat real quick before we get started. If there's any audio issues or anything like that, just let me know. Alright, I think it should be good. So, if you guys have watched my channel and you know that Skyrim is one of my favorite games, and I really love Bethesda. I've always loved all of their games. So, you know, I'm not one of these YouTubers who's like doesn't really like the games, but is just gonna play them because they're trending, right? Because that's how like most of these big YouTubers are. They're just like fake. I actually like this game. I actually like the Elder Scrolls. So, this is a game that I've been looking forward to for years, and I tried playing Oblivion last year, and I got like an hour into it, but I just couldn't get into it because it was so outdated. So this is like just amazing that I even get the privilege to play Oblivion Remastered, and I'm so excited to get into it. So I hope you guys are excited to watch. And without further ado, let's start a new game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
I just got chills just watching it. It makes me so happy. And there I am. Risco Cuba says hello. Hello, Risco. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, let's see. I don't want to spend tons of time picking a character. So we got Argonians, Bretons. Usually I go Breton in Skyrim. Even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Argonians develop natural immunities to poison, can breathe underwater. The characters look so good. Diplomat, Imperial, prove to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. Thinking about going Imperial. Khajiit's, yeah, I like Khajiit too. I don't know, I'm in between Breton, Imperial, and Khajiit. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiits can see in the dark. You know what? Let's go Breton. They boast a resistance to magical energies, and when you have strong magical enemies, they tend to be annoying to deal with, which is why I like to pick Breton. I'm not sure what this is. Origin, Sistress, or High Rock. As a child, you will always spend time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carry in their goods and learning from their adventures. High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. Well, let's go High Rock, if that's where the Bretons are from, right? No, I don't think we're actually going to see this character much. Like in Skyrim, you pretty much never see the character, so it doesn't really matter what he looks like. I think this game is the same. Let's just call this... I'm just gonna call this guy good, because I'll probably have a helmet on for most of the time anyway. Even if we do see him. Alright. JVYZilla. Okay. Continue? Yeah, that looks good to me. Alright. Any issues at all? I seem to be getting a little bit of, I don't know if it's screen tearing.
Pale
something else.
Snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right?
Let's see if I can fix it. Quick save. That's not my monitor. That's weird. I don't know what that is. Maybe if I cap the frame. So 120? Running all ultra settings, that's probably not helping, but should be able to. Okay, you know what? Let's see if that makes a difference.
Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap pop.
I'm still getting a little bit of screen tearing, I think. Let's try to limit it to 60 and see if that helps.
Politics. Go ahead. Try your magic.
Oh, I'm still getting that. Do you guys see that? Let's go uncapped. Everything else looks pretty good. I could try to bring my quality down to high and see what that looks like.
In here, let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the...
Huh. Sorry if it takes me a minute to get everything set right. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to go into my Windows settings and just see if I can change it there. See if that makes a difference. Windows. Usually with Skyrim, I have to cap my monitor to 60 HC because I have a... This monitor goes up to... It's 240 HC and 4K. And it causes a lot of problems, actually. Okay. Let's see if that made a difference.
Not so powerful now, are you, Breton?
Kind of did, didn't it? I think that fixed it.
You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
All right. Fine.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
All right.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Everything looks pretty good right now. So basically what I did was I had to go into my Windows settings and I had to
Looks like
change...
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I had to change my monitor's frame rate. It was set at 60 HD and I changed it to 120.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
There's trouble
Close up
ahead.
left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
All I got is fists. Yeah, let's search that guy.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Ooh, we got some weapons.
He's dead. Sorry, sire.
How
Nice.
could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry.
I'm just trying to figure out... Oh, it's a lot different than Skyrim. Okay. Here's the inventory. Let's pull out... It looks like the katana does more damage than the short sword, so let's go with that. And we got some armor here, but I don't see any armor rating on it. We can just go commando on him. Sackcloth pants. Look at this dude. All right. Yeah, let's do that. It's weird
Worry,
running
sire.
around.
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Be careful.
Don't try to follow you. Again, if you guys notice any issues with the screen sharing, FPS, stuttering, please let me know in the comments. I thought these were skeevers, but no, they're rats. Goblin Shaman. I'll take all that. In your journal, you... I didn't see what it said. Locked with a very easy lock. A zombie? Frickin' zombies in this game? I'm so excited to see what this game has to offer. I've always wanted to go through an Oblivion gate. Everything looks pretty good. I think I'm just gonna try real quick before we continue. I'm just gonna try real quick to put my monitor at 240 Hz and see if that helps even more. Because it seemed like when I went from 60 to 120, it made a big difference. I stopped getting all that screen tearing. So let's try 240. Watch the whole thing blow up. Alright, this is 240 HZ. So for me, it looks awesome, actually. It just fixed all my problems, went away. Great. The reason I have to do that with Skyrim and Fallout, because the game's engines are capped at 60 FPS. So if you play it on a monitor with like 120 HZ, it actually screws up the game and makes like dialogue out of sync. Rusty iron helmet. All sorts of good stuff over here. Also, if you guys want me to make some lore and quest videos like how I do with Skyrim, then let me know in the comments. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna end up doing it regardless. Because I guess it just depends how good the quests are. If I think that the quests are worthy of making a lore quest style video, then I will. And if you guys want to see anything like that, anything specific, please let me know. Getting a lot of good stuff. You can shortcut items and spells. Wood door to natural caverns. Alright, let's see these natural caverns. Another thing I already noticed is that the loading screens are very short. So far, anyway. You know what? Let's do a save because we haven't done one yet. I don't even know how to save the game. Oh, here it is. All right. Save game. Let's do a new save. All right. Damn goblins. I already know. I'm gonna be up all night playing this. This is freaking amazing. And I have a Skyrim video that's like basically ready to publish. I just have to do a couple finishing touches. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press left stick. When all tumblers are when the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press A to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Okay. That was easy. Oh, I didn't see that stick riot. Yeah, give me that sword. Give me that. A shield. Let's equip that shield. My dude looks like he's like straight out of Hogwarts Legacy. I love it. Inventory, iron shields. Okay. Shortcuts. Might as well equip the shield. That's probably better than our hood. Eat some cheese, because why not? So we already got some good weapons here. The weapons got a health. Health, attack, weight, and then the value of it. So I'm guessing that the weapons will actually degrade in this game, similar to how they do in Fallout 3. I'm not sure if how we repair it, but we'll find out. Let's favorite this sword. Yeah, that looks about good. Oh, I'm over encumbered already. I'm trying to find my... Oh, yeah, 150 out of 150. Okay. And I gotta drop some stuff. I don't need all this anyway. Well, it didn't take me long to get over encumbered. So waiting for the metal. Alright. Take that arrow and lockpick. Nice miss. We got a bow. Awesome. So use a bow, press... Oh. I didn't know I could press that. Yeah, that's... Make that bow a shortcut as well. hell is that? The one thing I don't like is when I pick an item up, I don't see what my weight is currently at. Like with Skyrim, you can see like, oh, this is my weight, right? So when you pick something up, you know, I can't pick that up. But with this, it's like it doesn't tell me what my carry weight is currently at. So you're kind of just guessing. So like I could take this, but then I have to go back in and see it at the bottom there. Which is fine, it's an older game, so I don't expect it to be super intuitive. Looks like the goblins got some pet rats down here. So our objective's pointing over there. I'm not sure exactly what we have to do. I think we just gotta escape, actually. Let's find out. Sorry about, sorry if I'm kind of messy with the menus right now. I'm still getting a little bit used to it. Okay, so here's our quests. Completed quests. I'm still in the tutorial. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go to your inventory and activate it. Okay, let me go to the inventory. Activate it. Alright, so I can spin it around. I don't see any way to activate it. Let's just continue on through this cave. Maybe once we get through here, we'll get like a real quest. Draw to the Imperial Subterranean.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We need to
again!
get the Emperor out of here. This one's for
Okay, they detected them.
my sword for the dragon!
For the blades and the Emperor!
I'm not sure if I should
I think that
jump
was
down
all.
there.
Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Do you think he followed us? How could he?
I know he did.
You see, I'm not sure if I should go down there.
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Your Majesty, we need to keep moving.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Alright, maybe I could do a little quick save.
Please, sire, we can't stay here. We have to go.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Should I jump down? I'm just gonna jump.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
I'm not working
No,
with the...
the Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Oh, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
The Nine guide and protect us.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Choose your birth sign. The warrior? The maid. Alright. The warrior. Born under this sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. Fortify endurance. Fortify strength. Okay. The mage, that fortifies magic. The thief. Okay, so it's just like Skyrim. You get those first 3 signs. The thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. Seems like you get the most if you choose the thief. I'm gonna go thief. Should I go thief though? Should I go warrior? I'm debating. I'm in between the warrior and the thief. I like strength because that usually gives you some extra carrying capacity. Oh, I didn't see these ones. Never mind, there's more. There is the steed. Those born under the sign of the steed can move faster. Grants an increased amount of magic, but are also more susceptible to magic attacks. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Tower key opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once per day. Interesting. The astronauts. This one seems alright. The Lord. More resistant to physical and magic damage. You can't go wrong with that. Increased armor rating and an increased magic resistance. Alright. I think I'm going to get either the Lord, the Warrior, or the Thief. Let's go... Alright, it's the Warrior or the Lord. Let's go the Lord, okay?
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the apprentice shall serve you at the Forge of Destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Alright, I'm following you. I really like that outfit he's wearing.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Interesting. So, in Skyrim, the blades were fighting against dragons, and in this one, they're just protecting the Emperor. Uriel Septim?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
I just gotta find out how to pull that torch out. Let's see. Inventory, where would the torch be? Usually it's in miscellaneous. Yep, okay. Now I'm gonna shortcut that. Always shortcut a torch. All right, there it is. Nice. I guess I can't carry
Watch your
both.
back for it. The Emperor is in danger.
Not much farther.
Somehow I lost my sword. I think when I dropped it, I took it out of the shortcut. So let me put that back.
The Emperor!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
I'm helping.
You don't want to do that again.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh, that's right.
The
I gotta
end is in
stop
sight.
picking everything up. I always end up doing that in this game. Or in any Bethesda game. Let me just drop a bunch of stuff and then I'll stop picking stuff up. I gotta work on that. Get rid of that dagger. I don't need that. Okay.
For the blade!
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
For the blades and the Emperor!
Lord, burn the dragon fire!
Door to the sanctum.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
Alright, through this back passage.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. This one's for
Take
the
them
Emperor!
You thought we'd go down easy? You're pathetic. What's the matter?
You're lucky
Getting
I
tired?
like
Assassins are tough.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Take them down! Oblivion take you! I told you to stay.
Stop.
You thought we'd go down easy? For the Emperor! Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with... Take them down.
That the best you can do?
For the blade.
Show me what you've
And
got.
the Emperor.
I'm just
Die.
warming up, you pathetic worm!
You want to
they just
help?
keep coming.
Get back. Take them down.
You pathetic worm! Take that! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Let's get this over.
If you want to help, get
We
back and
fall
protect
down
the
and
Emperor.
bleed to death.
All right, I'm back here protecting.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Okay. Hey!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up your cause in the
Oblivion take you.
Killed the Emperor!
I'm just warm.
I just got wrecked. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to save a little more often.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Also, see what difficulty I'm on. I'm playing on... What am I playing on? Adept? I can go down to Apprentice. Just because I haven't played Oblivion, so I can handle Adept realistically, but just makes it a little bit, it makes fights a little bit quicker. Like if you turn the difficulty way up, it just makes people
Looks
bullet
clear.
sponges.
Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Oblivion for
Die, you
the
scum!
Emperor!
For the blades and the Emperor! Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
This one I told you to see. That's not smart. Glenroy, over here!
Damn you! Show me what you've got!
Take them down! Get back with the Emperor. Protect him with your life. Oblivion.
You thought
That's
we'd go down
not
easy?
Smart.
Huh, I keep hitting him by accident. I didn't mean it, Boris.
For the Emperor!
If you want to help, get back and protect for the blades
Than you.
and the Emperor. Oblivion take you.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Mud
If you want to
crabs.
help, get back
I
and protect the
fought mud
Emperor.
crabs more fearsome than you.
Look at these dudes. Look at how many there is.
Show me what you've got.
Oblivion take you. If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor. Die, you scum!
Frickin' dudes are everywhere.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up your...
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No. Talos, save us.
Oh, man. Can't believe this, but you know what?
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another higher.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there, but from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced warrior. Am I right?
Okay, we completed the tutorial. Alright, so we got select a class or create a custom class. Alright, we'll stick with warrior. There's so many things that... Actually, you know what? I kind of want to exhaust as many speech options as I can, so maybe I should go with something that gives me speechcraft, like the knight. Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Did he just take my sword? I don't want to give that back. You know what?
Leave the Emperor in peace.
But I want that coat. Look at that thing. Thing is fancy.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I wonder if I just killed this guy, if I would be able to get the coat. But I don't want to. I don't want to mess it all up. Let's see. I gotta pull out a different sword because that guy just took mine. We got a mace and a short sword. These are better than what I had anyway, so it works for me. Let's do the short sword. Let's try that out. Pretty cool. Let's just do a little save. Oh, that's right. So you gotta go into system and then go over. I'll do a hard save. Okay. You open the door with Boris's key. Exit to the sewers. Chopping him down with his short sword. Gate activate. The gate is sealed. Look at that nasty sewer water. This gate is sealed as well. Look at that. That's the Skyrim symbol. Gate to City Isle. Alright, so we can edit anything that we want. I kind of want to, if anything, edit something that gives me more speech. Let's just see if there was anything. Willpower. Increases willpower by 10 points. I'm not familiar with willpower. Serpent spell. Okay, well, let's just... Increase susceptibility to magic by 100%. I don't want that. I want the Lord. Alright, let's go. Finished. People you barter with like you a little bit more each time you make a large transaction with them. Alright, well, I'll have to make some large transactions. Alright, now first look at the world. Looks great. Tutorial quest completed. I kind of want to shut them tutorials off. See if there's a way to shut the tutorials off. Oh, let's just keep them for now, I guess. Alright, so this is the world of Oblivion. Look at that tower up there. Looks like something from like a Disney fairy tale. Let's just check out our map. Alright. We got a big map here, the province of Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil? Deliver the amulets. Alright, so here's where we gotta go. Okay, let's go. Mud crab. guess I'll take that. Quest added. Seeking your roots. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root, a plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Okay. Well, we'll continue with the main quest for now. And then when we go to a city, we'll tackle that one. And he runs really slow when you go up a hill. I'm not sure if we can swim. If we can actually swim in this game. Let's see. We can. I didn't know you could swim in Oblivion. It actually looks really good. Better get the hell up there. North exit of the sewers. Okay, well, we don't need to go back into the sewers. Not trying to spend all my night in the sewers. Athletics increased. Sinkhole Cave. How was that? I just chopped it down like nothing.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah, got him, Krabby. All right, let's just check our inventory and just make sure. All right, we got 120 out of 175. So we can still carry quite a bit. All right, let's go into Sinkhole Cave. Not sure how big this cave is. Hopefully it's not too big.
Hello? Who's there?
Die, damn you!
All right, we're gaining some levels over here.
Hello? Who's there? What's that? Who's there?
What's going on down there? I kind of want to try the bow. He's not using it. Let's see. Also, let's use the regular bow, not the rusty one. Maybe I need to... Yeah, I need to equip the arrows.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Sure about that?
Don't feel bad?
That's right. Get over here, you crab. Huh. Oh, okay, I get it. $24 lockpicks left. Huh, I don't know why it's... There it is. That's a little bit strange. Wood door to sinkhole Great Hall. Okay, so this place does go deeper. Alright, that's my favorite. Favorite the mage too. That was close. Oh, that was still close. All right, let's go into the sinkhole Great Hall. It's oddly satisfying just clobbering him over the head with this mace. Oh, thought that was a hole. Okay, there's got to be a way down there. Maybe I just got to jump. Okay, I'm just gonna jump for it. I just don't know what fall damage is like in this game, so let's test it. Oh, yeah, it took half my health. Alright, so this is all it was. It was just this cave. It comes to the end. There's some traps, some enemies, and a chest. So I don't think there's anything really important here. So let's just continue on to the main objective. Those loading screens are so short. I love that. Frickin' wolf. Morning Glory. Hestra Runestone. Okay, I don't think I want that yet. Let's try it though. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? No. Not really. Gotta go see what's up at that tower at some point. That's so cool. I love that soundtrack. Our first deers. Just jumping up the hill because he's real slow when you go up the hill. Let's see how close we are. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, we are. The only issue that I get with this game so far is like slight stutter here and there, and it's not bad. And this is day one, so there hasn't been any patches or anything. It's kind of expected, so I can't say much about it. But that's like the one issue that I've had is a little bit of stutter and screen tearing. Aside from that, though, everything has been awesome. And I'm already starting to get into this game. I hope that the quests are really good like they are in Skyrim. I heard that they're actually better than Skyrim's quests. So we'll see. I especially love some of the faction quest lines like the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so it's going to be awesome to see what that's like in Oblivion. Alright, we found our first town. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at Waynon Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kins to Joffrey. This guy's creeping.
Greetings to you. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory.
Joffrey.
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory house.
Rumors?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
When you murder someone. Okay. Now we can also click an option down here for persuading. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. Okay, we'll try it.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
I know, it's great.
It's
isn't
good
it?
of you to say so.
See that face?
You can't scare me. You're pathetic.
What? Alright, you know what? I'm backing out of this.
I see.
Did that make a difference?
Be seeing you.
I'm not sure exactly what that did. His facial expressions are hilarious, though. Duel to Waynon Priory. We gotta go in here. The Waynon house.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Is this a skill book? I'm not sure if I'm gonna get in trouble just for reading it.
Well met. I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few
Good
days
afternoon.
ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable.
May Talos guide you.
Greetings to you.
Hello, Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kins.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Amulet of Kins.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
All right.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Dragon fires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Oh, we could talk a lot. Okay. Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Maroon's Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
And finally, the Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
All right.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I'll search for Martin. I wonder if... I'm gonna do a quick save and just test this real quick. I just want to make sure that I can read. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure it doesn't count as stealing if I just read it. A lot of times in Skyrim, you'll have certain books that would give you, like, obviously you get your skill point books, but
Good
there's also
afternoon.
the books that will activate quests.
Hi
so I
there.
just wanted to check some of them out. Assassinations. Letter to mother. Well, there's a lot to read here. Mother, please don't worry. The Elder Council knows what it is doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the 3 princes dead, it's not clear who will be the next emperor, but it's happened before. There are precedents, I'm sure. And anyway, Okado and the Council have been running the Empire for the past 15 years anyway, so there's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I don't know what you've read or heard, but here at the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy cultists. It doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the Empire will survive. There will not be rioting or civil war in another war up in the West, so please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Cor and Aunt Hera on the farm for a while, but I'm certain you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I try to get down to visit as soon as possible, and I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Piner. It's either Piner or Pinner. I'm surprised I'm still a level 1. I wonder if we can level up yet. Let's see, character. We're about to level up, but we're not there yet. North Country Stables. Guess the question is, should we go off the beaten path instead of exploring stuff? Or should we just stick to the quest? Let's see where the... Oh, it's way over here. Oh, it actually lets me... It looks like it lets me fast travel to locations I haven't even discovered yet. Let's see if it does. Yep. That's interesting. Usually you have to discover the location first.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Run? From what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Sounds like a dragon. The whole city can't be destroyed.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
How did you escape?
Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I like how he's like freaking out. He's like, run while you can. And then his face just like immediately turns back to normal.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Nothing?
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back.
Kvatch.
It looks bad. It is bad. But we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That Won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here.
Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp.
Savlian Matthias.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Canvas.
I'm angry.
Tent door to tent. All right. There's no chance to pick his pocket, so I'm not sure if I should.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even take anything. I didn't.
Stop, thief!
Welcome to Kvatch. We had a spot of trouble, as you can see.
Yeah.
But I'm open for business.
Oh, you are? Okay. Let's persuade him. Maybe he'll like
Make
us.
it quick.
Okay.
I salute you. Most impressive. I can't argue with that.
No, you can't.
You think that's funny?
Yeah, I do.
What nonsense.
All right.
I'm not impressed.
Maybe I just gotta like do 2 and then back out.
Just leave.
All right. Well, talking to him made him calm down. I didn't even take anything from him either. I just looked in his pockets. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. Like in Skyrim, you could look into people's pockets and it won't count as stealing. They might say like, "Get your grubby hands off" or something, but they won't actually like
It's the
attack,
smell,
turn
really.
hostile.
Smoke and fire. And something worse. In the ruins.
God, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
What happened?
What do you want?
Kvatch?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Daedric came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. I'm through talking to you.
I don't have much. I lost everything.
That is one ugly lady. All right, so we can do persuading, bartering, and repair down here. Kvatch.
I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky.
Let's do some bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. Figure out the barter system real quick. So she's got 200 gold. I got 86. Yeah, just get this bone out of here. I don't want that. Let's see. I'm selling her stuff that's like not even giving me anything. Okay, this is 1 for that.
You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain.
Sell this yarn. She didn't even give me anything for it, so I guess there was no point in selling it. right now we're not even wearing any armor, so might as well keep all that stuff.
Another satisfied customer.
That's right. Let's see if we can repair anything.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Well, everything's almost at 100, so rusty iron helmet's at 24, but it's rusty, so I'll probably find a better one soon.
Enough talk.
Actually, this guy had one on the table. I remember seeing it. Right here. Nice iron helmet. Ha.
I've looked everywhere.
Let's just equip that. One. All right.
Perhaps she's still in the Kabaj. It's possible.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Anvil Chapel attack?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next?
That just added a quest called Pilgrimage. Covenant?
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
The enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Hope.
Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the West, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us.
Added another quest. Disappearances.
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Another quest added, a wound in time. All right. Yes, I will.
Leave me alone.
All right, fine. Damn, dude. Oh, look at the sky. Wow. The Gold Coast. There it is, in Oblivion Gate.
Die, cur!
Why won't you die? Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Oblivion Gate?
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Martin.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not...
Another quest. Kvatch.
My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed.
Help.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Let's go. Let me in there. I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Quest updated, okay.
Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
A gate to Oblivion discovered. And look at that. We're gonna enter our first Oblivion gate. Here we are. Oblivion. So cool.
Let's get this over with. Oh! Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... They were taken to the tower.
It's alright. What's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Fine. Captain Matthias needs your help.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Alright, so we gotta get up to the tower. I don't have an objective marker anymore, so I wonder if I gotta trigger it. Yeah, find the air. Okay. So there's no marker, I just gotta find them in the tower. Look at that. Stunted scamp. I don't even know what these things are. This is the first time I've ever seen them. Get out of here, you freaking roots. What was that? Tower portal to the Blood Feast. It's crazy in here. Door to Rendon Halls. And then over here we got door to Rendon Halls. Oh, we got Dremora. In Skyrim, these guys are like animals. It's one of the best. I love having the Dremora. If you get the Staff of Sanguine, you conjure a Dremora, and then you use Conjure Dremora, and you can have two of them at the same time. And then if you get the Conjuration perk, that gives you, there's one that gives you like two at the same time. So you can have at least two Dremoras at once in Skyrim. Once you get to that level, the game is pretty much a cakewalk. So this is door to the Blood Feast. Citadel Hall door. Let's go to the Blood Feast. Door to Corridors of Dark Salvation. There's a lot of ways to go in these towers. Citadel Hall door needs a key. I don't have it. Door to the Plane of Oblivion. Okay, well, there's got to be a key somewhere. Citadel Hall door needs a key. Okay, well that's really it. So either we got to go back to the Plains of Oblivion, or we got to go back downstairs. try going the Citadel Hall door. Let's see what's down here. Just goes back to the blood feast again. Let's just double check our map here. At least one survivor of the assault on the Oblivion Gate has been taken to the large tower within Oblivion. Oh, this is the one. Okay. So what am I... Right now I'm on Find the Air. I think I had the wrong quest active. Daedra Hearts. Oh, okay. I see. Look at that. That's crazy. We're just out here in hell, pretty much. Frickin' awesome. I kind of want to just see something real quick. If I go... Does it work? Alright, never mind. I'll try it a different time. I was going to try to free cam and just get a better view of that. Corpse.
In the cage!
Sigil keep key, there it is. A Dremora mace. Look at that then. Way better than what I had.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay. The Keeper has the key. I must get the key. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. It wants me to go up here? Maybe I gotta open this door up. It's not a chance. Begulin touch. And I'm over encumbered. Okay, let me just drop a couple things. I don't need fur boots. Oh yeah, these maces, they weigh so much. Might as well favorite one of them. Okay. Looks good to me. It's crazy that we already got a Daedric mace. In Skyrim, this would be like an endgame item. Open very easy lock. The Punished? And there it goes. Most updated, breaking the siege of Kavach. So we did it. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Matthias that the way into Kavach is now open. Well, it's too bad we didn't get to save that guy that was in the cage. We just shut the gate and left him in there. That sucks. That then looks demonic. Wow.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I'm ready. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
In the ruins.
Come!
Breaking the siege of Kvatch. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
Come on! For Kvatch! Big breath scheme.
Alright, I guess we did it.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at
I
once.
just can't sleep.
But sir,
I lie down
I want to
and
help
close
fight.
my eyes, but
You will,
I
soldier.
can't stop thinking
Once they're
about
secure,
it.
get back here immediately.
know what you're talking about.
Every
I don't
available
even
blade.
try.
I just keep going until I drop.
Go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Yes, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
We're just chopping these guys down.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
All right. I don't think that quest activated when he said that. Need to look for Barrich Inian in Kvatch's chapel and ask him for a key to the guardhouse.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Altar of the Nine. Repent your crimes, wicked one. Okay.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
Guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
I need it to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
All right. What's he doing? All right, here he goes.
Mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yeah! You dare oppose the Imperial Legion? Do your worst. Why won't you let's get this I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Die, cur! Do your worst. That the best you can do? This ends here! Show me what you've got! Yeah! You.
Is this where we're going?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
All right, thank you. Battle for Castle Kvatch. All right. You guys just give me 1 second. Right. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Looks like right now nobody's really watching anyway, so I'll be right back. What's up, you guys? I'm back. So I went out there, I went to the bathroom, and then I got offered a taco. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna eat that taco. So I just wolfed one down real quick. And then I got some coffee, so I'm ready to go.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Well, it says to come here. Let's see. I found the tunnel entrance to Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Break the siege of Kvatch and rescue the survivors. Okay, I think we need to follow it to the gatehouse. So, I need to find that. Maybe I just gotta go up there.
You can do? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
There's so many enemies in here. It's getting some crazy FPS drops in this game. What the hell are you pointing that at me for? What the hell did I do to you? Put it down.
Lead the way. I'm right behind you. Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Okay. Door to Kvatch Castle Great Hall. I mean, he's facing this way, but he says charge the courtyard. Isn't that this way? No?
Charge the court!
I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Alright. I guess we gotta just go inside.
Take that! Why won't you die? You dare oppose the might?
Looks like the throne has been destroyed. Now my marker is telling me to leave. That's weird.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Well, let's get moving. What the hell are you standing here for? There must still be some guys standing or something. There's got to be a strangler. I'm not seeing any stranglers. Okay, well, those guys are over there. Let's see where all these quests is. Seeking your roots. It's not that. Find the air. Martin is with a group that barricaded themselves within the chapel of Akatosh inside the city. I need to follow his instructions in order to break the siege. Vaj. This one's I'm not sure, because we've already beat the monsters. I must now help Savlian and his men defeat the monsters within. Right? I mean, I feel like I've already beat the monsters. We could also just start doing this find the air one, but that's the main quest. So there should be some more monsters in here somewhere. Dance and fire. Alright, that was a skill book. Our first skill book.
I'm just warming up.
Okay, we can go a bunch of different ways here. Door to the dining hall. This was blocked off.
Why won't you die?
Let's go to the sleeping quarters. That was it. That was it. Over encumbered. Let's drop the iron mace. Anything else we can drop? Alright, I think we're good. Ooh, a pickaxe. We might need that. Count's quarters. Melius Goldwine. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savlian Matthias. I'll take that nice outfit too. Gold trimmed shoes. Back here. I think that was it.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected. For the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
All right.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Good day.
Good day to you too, sir. Alright, now we can do the next quest. Find the heir. Barricaded themselves within the Chapel of Akatosh inside the city. That's right over here.
Everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding.
It's possible.
In a basement,
Or maybe she
hiding?
got out.
I have to start over from...
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Come with me. You're in danger.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help.
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You are Uriel Septim's son.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Waynon Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Waynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Don't give up.
Maybe she got
You're
it.
not
Kvatch
alone.
is finished.
And the chapels and the Elder Council will help
Don't
us.
forget,
It just
Cameron
takes
usurper
time.
burned Kvatch, too.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you, too.
Lucky to be
To
alive.
deserve this?
I'm angry.
I don't know who they're talking about.
It's that I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you?
Kvatch.
A gate opened and Daedra poured out. Everybody ran. Or they died. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. Stop talking.
I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you, on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees. You too.
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
It sounds almost like there's a girl somewhere locked inside a basement in Kvatch that we could actually find, but something that we'll just have to stumble upon if we're searching it. That's what it sounds like anyway, but there's no actual quest that I've seen here for it.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
Who is this lady you speak of?
The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Take care.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedric came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance.
She makes
Enough talk.
She makes the most awkward faces. Alright. Let's see where we gotta go now. This is Imperial City. We can return to this guy. Might as well just do that real quick.
I'm just warming.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Hold on. Tell me what happened.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
I think they're right behind me. He's like right there. Who's attacking Waynon Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us. By the... Such...
Get away from my boys.
Awaits. I could use a hand here.
Assault, he says. Kidding me? You attacked us, buddy. Seems like a good place to steal something from them. Huh. But I don't really need to. Nothing I really need anyway. Towards Waynon Priory. Maybe they're in here.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Alright, let's go, Joffrey. Me and Joffrey. Taking a trip. I should probably do a save too. I haven't done a hard save in a while. And also, I think I have a level up. Not really sure how to use it. So level up, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. Okay, so I just need to sleep. Sleep and meditate on what you've learned in order to increase your level.
Greetings. How are you today?
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn!
I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Cloud Ruler Temple?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Amulet of Kins.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple.
All right.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
It's Cloud Ruler Temple. Ah, you know what? I forgot. I meant to sleep. It's really not much of a loading screen, so I'll just go back in. Yeah, let's see if we can sleep and level up. I was trying to sleep for like 1 hour. There I am. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life, you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Okay. Let's go... Definitely strength, because that's our carry weight, and we've already got overencumbered quite a bit, so definitely strength. Nice one, Magicka. Personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Let's go into that. Let's just do... Let's do endurance. Okay. Well, we leveled up. That's good. Trying to make sure. See if my screen looks a little dark to you guys. If it does, just let me know. I should escort Martin and Joffrey there immediately. Okay, well, I'm supposed to be escorting them, so... Alright, I found out the problem. So sometimes I have to hit X to hit inspect, and then I have to hit X again to activate the quest. If I just hit, like, A to activate the quest, it doesn't always work. Like, right now I'm hitting A, and it's not doing anything. You know? So, you have to hit X to inspect it, and then activate it here. So that's what I was doing wrong before. Now let's continue with this one. Alright, Cloud Ruler Temple. It's way up here. We haven't discovered it yet. Let's just fast travel over to the stables. Oh, they got horses? Where's my horse? I think he's getting fatigued. Maybe it's just from running up hills. I know that he goes slower when you run up some hills. Lock cannot be picked. You need a key. Well, what do we do now, Joffrey? Oh, he's way down there. Damn it, Joffrey. It's got to be the right location. I think Joffrey has the key. hell's he doing down there with the key? That's not gonna get you up here, Joffrey. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna fast travel to the temple. And that should just spawn the men right with me. No? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Joffrey. We gotta go down there. Be careful.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked.
Follow me.
The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better. Lead on.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Alright, well, follow me, Joffrey. Gotta keep an eye on these two, or else they're gonna run off. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint? Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Yeah. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. That's a weird way of saying you regenerate. Yeah, that's just a weird way of saying that. You no longer regenerate less fatigue. So basically, I have more energy. Come on, Joffrey. You gotta keep an eye on these two. You can't let them go to your sight for too long because they're stranglers. But look, the hell are you doing, Martin? Get off the rocks. Get off the rocks, Martin. Damn it, Joffrey. The hell are you doing up there? There we go. We're almost there. Cloud Ruler Temple. Here we are, boys.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
It's just like Skyhaven Temple in Skyrim. Oh, this looks official.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
We need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
That's right, and you will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Amulet of Kings.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Daedric magic.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Oblivion Gate.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
All right, that was it.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Good afternoon, sir.
That would be pretty nerve-wracking, though. Like, imagine if you were born and you were just, like, the son of an emperor or something crazy, and you just had to be an emperor. All right, let's talk to this guy.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What are my duties as a blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Yes, I will join the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
I got a new katana. Alright, let's ask him about the amulet.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
The Path of Dawn. Okay. Cloud Ruler Temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
The Blades.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Okay.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
In the East
Welcome
Wind.
aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
Why, thank you, Caroline. Or Carolyn. Where's the... Gotta find the East Wind. That should be... over here. Ooh, I'll take that.
Good evening, sir.
Blade shield.
Sir.
Akaviri Katana. I think that's what we just picked up. Yeah, we already have that. Let's favorite it though. There's our Blade's helmet and our Blade's shield. Alright. 186 out of 200. Maybe I should just drop the short sword. There you go. Here it is, the Temple Armory. Blades Gauntlets and Blades Greaves. Alright, we got the Akaviri Daikatana. Might as well take that one instead. It's worth more. And then we got a steel bow. Alright, so let's drop the iron bow. We'll drop that and favorite this one instead. Still 233. A lot of Daedra hearts, we'll have to drop some of those. Oh, now I gotta steal it, so hold on. Okay, that didn't do anything. Now I just gotta go back into the inventory. I just wanna see. Okay. So I can just have those equipped too. I gotta drop 18 pounds, so I'm not over encumbered. Looks like I'm gonna have to drop one of my weapons. I really don't want to drop either of those. I don't know what the hell that just did. Name potion? Name the potion, really? D. The hell does that do? Alright. Let's just, yeah, drop all that stupid rat meat. Some of the things I'm picking up are weighing me down like crazy. Looks like I still gotta drop 6 pounds. Alright, I'm just gonna drop the bow. I gotta drop something. least now we got heavy armor, so now I'm definitely gonna have to level up strength.
Good evening, sir.
Hail.
I can actually feel the heavy armor. Like, you can tell you have it on. It's not like Skyrim where it doesn't really make a difference, especially once you get the perk that makes it wear nothing. That's why I always just go heavy armor in Skyrim, but right now I can like hear the metal clunking around and I'm definitely moving slower. Is that a guy down there? Looks like someone's standing down there. Let's see if that was a guy over there. Okay. Well, there's people just like walking around out here, which is kind of cool.
Speak. Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
What? I didn't even commit any crimes. What are you talking about? You know what? I'm just gonna pay the gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I don't know what crime I commit, but he says I commit something. Okay. Where should we go now? Imperial City. That's right. We also got this one. A wound in time. A priest named Ilav Dralganir mentioned in Aelid Ruin. Beldaburo. He says it's where these disappearances are occurring. I must investigate. All right. Well, sorry about the pronunciation, guys. Some of these words are hard to pronounce. It's freaking Beldaburo. I think I'm gonna do that one or the main one. Yeah, let's go back here and do this quest. Cities look really good in this game. The marker just went away. Heard rumors of an attack on the chapel of Debella in Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestess were killed and the altars desecrated. Might be worth going to Anvil to see for myself. So there's no marker, we just have to investigate. Find out what happened here. Oh yeah. Yep. Someone definitely got murdered here. Anvil Chapel key. Does that say something? It almost looks like it says something, doesn't it? I can't make it out. It's marked to go back in there, but it said to investigate, and that lady had the key on her. That just increased our conjuration. It's got to be back in here. Laralther. Got to be a clue to what happened here. Okay. I'm really not sure. I see something written up there. What does that say? Stundar. I'm not really seeing any clues outside of this writing. Looks like it was written in blood, but I can't read it. The bloodstains are in such weird places.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
I just came out of there. Anvil Chapel attack.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Prophet?
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Quest updated. Pilgrimage. Okay.
You too. Who will stand for the 8 and 1? Who will complete Helenol's holy mission of vengeance upon Umaril? So, another one who has come to listen to the madman's rantings?
Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Yes, I am a worthy knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
This guy. Quest for the relics.
Are you a worthy knight?
I've already said this.
Why? Think on this. I am...
Umaril.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of Ayleid slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. Is there no one who would stand for the 9? I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say, repent!
This guy's out of his mind.
Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the 9 need a champion. Cut 8 wise he was. Pelinal the Blamer, champion of men, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it. I am Cyrodiil. I am...
I don't know why it's still telling me to talk to this guy.
Are you?
No. I have no claim to fame.
A humble...
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Pilgrimage?
Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you, visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign.
Okay.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead.
Oh, yeah, he just starts freaking out right away. Okay, let's check that quest. He told me to seek the relics. I must do the pilgrimage, so I have to... Yeah, he gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way to help me locate the shrines. So where is the map? Maybe it's like an actual map on my inventory? Yeah, here it is. If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrines of the Nine. May the Nine hear your prayers and look upon you with tender love and kindness. Alright, well there's one Arche, Mara, and Debella. So, let's see. Looks like there's one right around here.
Well met.
Greetings to you.
No, this is the way. I should probably do a hard save again too. It's been a while. Is that another Oblivion gate? Maybe I should go in and try to close it. Back in Oblivion. Now, I'm not sure if it's like the other one, where we just need to get the sigil stone and then that'll close it. Or if it's, I'm not sure if it's the same on every Oblivion gate, or if some of them we have to do different things. I would not want to live out here. To Reaper's Sprawl. Corpse Masher. No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, it's stopping there. It's not... Looks like there's like prisoners up there at the top. I don't want to frickin' mash them. Ascension call, activate. All we can interact with. To Wastes of Oblivion. I kind of want to just go up to the top of this tower first, just to see what's up there. That's it. All this for one guy. A bird cage. Cage is opened by a switch. I mean, the guy's dead. Holy hell, this looks like a brutal place. Damn. Nope. All right, now we'll come out here. I can't make that jump. No way. You think you can make that jump? Can't make that frickin' jump. Not in heavy armor. Let's do a save right here. Let's try it. There's no way he's gonna make that jump. In heavy armor? Come on, let's go. Let's see it. Nope. Not happening. I knew it. I was really close, though. Like, there's a good chance that I'd probably make it if I wasn't wearing heavy armor. I might even be able to make it because that was really close. Oh! Wasn't good enough. Maybe if I take off the heavy armor, go commando on him. Look at that. Ready for this? Here we go. That sucked. That sucked big time. I'm really close though. I'm gonna try it in first person again. This time. save it right now. Oh, I got it. I got it. What? Oh, okay. Now I should probably put some clothes back on. And take some... And I will eat some food. Oh, that's hurting me. I don't want that. A stinkhorn cap. Nasty. This looks so cool. Look at that. It's freaking amazing. Tower portal. Door to the Brendan Halls. Over here we got one of these things and a staircase. Oh no, okay, that's the front door, so we gotta go to the Brendan Halls. I don't even know if we're supposed to be in this Oblivion gate, but I saw it, so I entered it. The dreaded refuge. Alright, we gotta be getting close to the top. Yeah, that's it. Ah, overcumbered from one Daedra heart. Eating all those Daedra hearts now. I'm gonna have to find somewhere I can store all my stuff, like a house. I don't know if you can buy houses in this game, but if you can, I'm gonna need to get one. That's a nice sword he's got there. You see that? The sigil stone. What I'm talking about. Another Oblivion gate closed. So there's supposed to be a shrine around here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I think that's it. Draw power from the well. I'm pretty sure that dude said to come here and then wait. So I'm waiting. Is that another Oblivion gate? Something over there. Let's try to win it. Nothing. Okay, let's see the quest again. I must first do a pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. He gave me a map of the pilgrim's way to help me locate the shrines. Okay. I visited a way shrine for each of the 9 divines. Alright, I missed. So I have to visit all of them. Well, I did the one next to Kvatch. Let's just do a different quest then. Well, we can... Let's see the map again. The Way Shrines map. Okay. I'm just gonna snatch a frickin' picture of that. If we're gonna do the shrines real quick. Let's see what happens. So I think I just did the one that's Mara. I can go do RK. just did this one. Alright, so there's another one over here somewhere. So I just did RK, and now we're gonna go do Mara. Oh, you want with me? It didn't work out the way he thought it was gonna, did it? There it is. Alright. So that was Mara. Now you got Debella, which is over here. Watch what you pick, your bounty goes up. See, I love how fast this game loads. Almost no wait at all for the loading screens. I'm afraid at the way shrine of Debella. What the hell? I don't think I got a little signal like that when I did the other ones. Alright, well we got Akatosh. That's right up here. Okay, it's somewhere. Somewhere over here. It's actually easier to see them at night because there's like that blue light that glows from them. Here it is. See, that third time I did it, I got this little update. Okay, so that was Akatosh. There's only 5 more of these thens. There's Talos, which is around here. And then Zenithar is around here, so we should be able to hit both of them real quick. Yep, there it is. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. I'm not even really sure what happens once we get all 9 of these things, but we're gonna find out at this point because I've already got 5 of them. Person's Shrine. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, got that one. Just 3 more. Stendar. Stendar is right around... Looks like it's right around here. Undertow Cabin. Alright, well, let's stay focused. I don't want to get distracted now. We got a little house over here. The White Stallion Lodge. Alright, well, I gotta see what this is. Oh, it's locked. Little bit of FPS drops there. Nothing too crazy though. It's usually normal with like when it's raining in games too. I find when I have FPS drops, it's always when there's like bad weather. Things like that really do a number on it. We found like a little village here, water's edge. I don't think so. That noise she made, she's like, ah! Looks like a house covered in moss. A dilapidated house. There it is. All right, 2 more. Now we got Kinnereth. Kinnereth is right over here. Nowhere close to fast travel to. And Julianos is going to be over here. There's really no fast way for us to get over there. So we haven't discovered anything over there yet. Cyrodiil. What kind of fish are coming at me here? Getting attacked by fish. Oh, is that a crab? We got crabs in the water. I wish I had a horse. I'm gonna have to get one at some point. It's still far away too. Looks like we're about to discover something, though. The mouth of the Panther. A shipwreck. Maybe we should investigate this shipwreck real quick. Slaughterfish. I remember those. That one looks crazy though. That looks worse than the ones in Skyrim actually. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. At least we're discovering locations on the way.
Oh!
Morahami. This looks interesting. What is that, a little demon? What's this little flying dude doing? Chop that guy down. Oh, we got Morahami. Okay. Well, I don't want to get too distracted. We can come back.
Oh!
That hurt. Imperial Bridge Inn. Let's go see what this place is.
Let's hear it.
Imps? I hate them. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you.
Go on.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
So I've heard.
Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Safe travels.
Bye.
Is that this guy munching over here? Is that what I hear? Yeah. Munching. Lithnillion.
I don't suppose I could convince you to help me recover my research notes.
Research notes?
I was doing some research in Bramble Point Cave, and suddenly I was attacked. I grabbed everything I could and ran, but I feared I'd dropped my notes. Those notes are very important to me and represent 10 years of my life. If you could recover them, I'd be sure to reward you appropriately.
What did your research involve?
Well, if you must know, I've been studying the Welkin stones. Yes, the aquamarine-colored crystals usually native to Ayleid ruins. It seems I'm the first to discover them growing in a natural cave. That's about all I can say about it.
Prophet?
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine.
Yeah, I've heard.
All manner of creatures infest Bramble Point Cave. You must remain vigilant.
Hi.
Hello, Davella.
What?
Bed. No. Like a train. I mean, we could say bed.
It's not the nicest bed in Cyrodiil, but it's cheap. 10 gold, and it's yours for the night.
I'll take it.
Very well. You can use either bed on the top floor. Oh, and do watch your step.
Rumors?
The Imperial City is located on a large island, surrounded by Lake Ramar.
Let's see. We can
Have a look
barter.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a fair deal.
I need to sell something, because I'm always like right at the verge of being over encumbered. Seems like I can't really sell
I
it much.
appreciate your business.
Train?
Let's get to training.
Okay. So it's 300. I only have 211, so I'm too broke to train.
Be seeing you.
This humble Legion soldier is at your service. How can I help a fellow citizen of the Empire?
Prophet?
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the...
Yeah, he speaks nonsense.
Well
Okay.
met.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill.
Go on.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
I can't believe how good this game looks. Like, I tried playing this. If you guys saw my post, well, the tweet that I made, I tried playing this game like a year ago because Skyrim was one of my favorite games, and I just couldn't get into it because it was just so outdated. Now playing this, it just looks so much better. And I'm actually enjoying it a lot more. Even though we've got people like Lithnillion doing stuff like this. Alright, let's head out. The hell am I heading out for? Actually, no.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
God,
I saw a
gotta
mud
sleep.
crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Yeah, I forgot I gotta sleep to level up. Okay, you have ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Alright, well, we're always over encumbered, so let's just put some into strength. And I'd say personality. That works for me. Okay, so we got one more. Julianos. It's right up here. One more shrine we gotta do. Hoping I could find some good quests that I can make some quest and lore videos on, because I'm definitely looking forward to that. I kind of like that your acrobats increases as you're just running around. The hell? How'd I miss that? Oh, I didn't miss. Okay. It says it's a wolf, but it really looks like a coyote. Almost there. See that? You see these trees under the water? That's so cool. Newt's Cave. Is that a frickin' gazelle? It's not a normal deer. Don't worry, guys. One day we'll be there. That's a really big bridge. I think that's it right over there. Nope, it's over here. Okay, so this is the last one. Should be good after this. I have prayed at the way shrine of Julianos. And that should be the last one. Nothing. Dabella, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 3 of them didn't register. So I did Julianos, did Stendar, did Talos, did Zenithar. We did Akatos, we did Dabella. It seems like Kinnereth didn't activate for some reason. Kinnereth is the one we did down here. It was like right here. Now we can fast travel back though. I'm not sure why it didn't register, but if it doesn't register when I go up to it, then I'm just gonna move on to a different quest. Fort Felicia. Kinnereth should be right over here. There it is. See, I don't know why it didn't update when I did it. So it updated that time. These thins out here. Okay. So the only two that didn't update were actually the easier ones to get. Mara and RK. So I guess when you click on these things, it doesn't automatically update the quest. You have to click on it like 3 or 4 times and stand there and give it a second and keep clicking on it until it updates. I don't know why, but that's what it does.
Who's there?
This is the power from the well, but maybe this isn't the right bin. The other things did look different, but this is about the spot. Oh, it's up there. So on this side, I activated the wrong thing. Alright, one more. Last one is over here. Let's see, it's right about here. Right in front of the gate to Oblivion we shut.
Let's teach those bastards a lesson! Can I help you?
What happened?
Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
And there's the last one. Now finally we can see what happens when we activate all 9. And let's just do a hard save, just so I don't have to ever do all that running again. Nothing? Alright. I've done Arcade. Tabella. Done Mara. We just did Mara. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's 9? Right, so RK, Kinnereth, Julianos, Stendar, Talos, Zenithar, Akatosh, Debella, and we need Mara. So when I look at it, it tells me right there, Mara is right to the left of Skingrad, it looks like. It's like right over here. That's where we just were. Right? Maybe I ran off to the wrong one. Yeah, we definitely didn't come over here. I guess I was wrong. I haven't seen this Oblivion gate. That's it. Finally, I have prayed at the Way Shrine of Mara. I have completed my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines of the Divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics. Oh. On a cutscene.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy utterly, as I failed to do.
The Shrine of the Crusader. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Helena Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Okay. Relics of the Crusader. Let me just check to see how long we've been going. Yeah, I have been playing for a while. I think it's probably a good time for me to end this. Just take this marker off. We'll have to pick it up and finish the Shrine of the Crusader next time. If you guys want to see me continue this, just let me know in the comments. Or if not, I also want to make some like smaller quest videos for this game. So let me know what your thoughts are in the comments. And as always, thank you guys for watching. And peace out.